Hello guys, back with me again with AI Somnium files. Wait, anyway, why my mix it up doesn't start? I think it's okay now. Okay, we are fine. Anyway, okay, it's working now. Every audio is okay. Oh, interrogation room. Yeah, the last time we are entering boss. I'm sorry for that. There is a frog in front of me. Anyway, last time we enter the Somnium boss Somnium file. Not Somnium file, boss Somnium. And when we enter it, we see the murder. Shoko murder is done by Renju. Renju killed by Iris, and Iris killed by So Sejima. And the last thing is Hitomi Sagan is kidnapped by boss. Oh yeah, and also So Sejima killed by boss. The problem is before this, after we finish the Somnium and bring boss into the interrogation room, Date realized that for murder is different, have different murder, but in the end, he said each of them might be only one person. It's you.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
You're blaming the commander of Abyss for this?
No, not boss. The person inside boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
Alright, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded, switched.
I don't know where it
This
started,
one, I don't
but at
understand.
some point, you got into Shoko's brain. Then, you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So. who you used to kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse. Now, you're in Boss's body, inside her head.
So who
I see.
is
If you know that much,
that
then I have
person?
nothing left to hide. Yes, I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
But who is inside that? Is it Falco? No. Is it Falco? Is it Falco? Or is some other person? Give me the detail of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you. How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of. Why is that?
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you?
Wait,
Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain,
wait.
gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity.
Wait. Wait a second. Yeah. How did he know about the prototype? That is how he told me getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. You told Date that the corpse of Sosejima was found with his left eye torn out. It must have been the same killer that they were hunting. Yeah, after that... Where did we found out about... This is 89. This is where we found out. Wait, in this area, Iris is not killed, isn't it? Ah yeah, Iris and Ota is killed in this route. In this route, Iris is killed. The problem is... One day, the former chairman Rohan ordered him to kill a mother and a doctor. 89 refused to elaborate, forcing Date to sync with him. And then here. In MV9 Somnium, Date saw Hitomi getting shot by Rohan and then Boss. Did Date remember the other route? Is it?
Allow me to explain.
Huh.
See this? Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape. the whole is made up of its similar parts. This is called a fractal figure. Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
Which memory? I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
It's actually parallel world. This flowchart is parallel. Who the hell are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima. Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
I researched Saito thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
How did a man become a woman? Well, we can, but since when? Wait a second. When Rohan get into Hitomi house, boss is beside him. Is she already a woman at that time? Anyway, who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Yes, there's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite, the one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
Okay.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost.
So that's why.
1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
Wait. Then where is Shoko? Was inside Iris during interrogation Sunday?
I'm telling you, it was me. Why are you making me repeat myself?
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
How? How does he know about the original Cyclops killer? And something else was troubling me.
What's going on here?
Continue.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see. So, where do you want me to start?
Just past midnight on Tuesday, Shoko was killed on Friday. If we think about that as day 1, today is day 5. What was Saito doing those days? I decided to ask him. Day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick. I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished. I tied up Shoko to one of the merry-go-round horses. After that, I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Day 2, Saturday.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first.
But why Iris is
I called
targeted?
her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6. I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
Yes, that's
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical plant.
okay.
On the way, I made her take a sleeping pill. I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies.
Okay, that's the second
After
case.
getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened. Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
That
It
is
was
Ota.
He asked me something about being able to drive. He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk. Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret. That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way. And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Okay, that's the second case. Day 3, Sunday.
Sunday morning, I had a recording or some such thing scheduled. Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I
Yep.
left, I ran into you, Date.
That's when...
To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were on to me, but there was nothing I could do about that. If I ran, it would only increase your suspicion. So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right?
Yes.
Then you synced into my mind. But you didn't get what you were looking for, did you? As a result, you had no choice but to release me.
That's why We
I didn't
get
want to go home right away.
two
I knew there might be
different Somnium in
police
there.
waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event occurred. I got a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do. After that, I got into the van with Ota. But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sejima residence.
Okay.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
That's
We
when
arrived at the
we
prototype sync machine
miss.
around 11:50 p.m.
We don't know where they go.
By the time I was in the body of Sosejima, it was a new day.
Continue?
This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video. Of course, I didn't anticipate Ota would show up. What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
So that's why you killed
That annoyed
him.
me to no end, and I took that out on him. Dressing him up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation. It didn't matter if you found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the warehouse around 3:30 a.m.
But if that the case, where is Saito body? Wait. I forgot which route. I think it's the Mizuki route, where we had a firefight in Sosejima residence. Sosejima called Date his son. Is Date Sosejima? Is really Sosejima's son? But where is Date body? Day 4, Monday.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday. Before noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I
That's
synced with her,
where
exchanged
exchange
our
body.
bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces. I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
Okay. Saito spoke with grace and no signs of remorse. I was trying to keep my anger from boiling over and kept asking him questions. Why did you take out your victim eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should
Yes,
explain it.
I knew. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at Abyss in a few key ways. The machine at Abyss is more sophisticated. Nano cables from sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and socket. They then travel down the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform a sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to remove their eye from the socket. Otherwise, the cable cannot enter the brain. So that's why Date don't have left eye. He is the first, not first, he is the early syncer. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and blood vessel connected. After sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. Back in the socket. It's supposed to be safe, side effects are rare. Unless the nerve of blood vessel are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult. Wait. We can manually let our eyeball out, gouge our eyeball, and then put it back?
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync. And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
So why Shoko Eye in Renju stomach? Where are the eyeballs that you remove?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's is in Dad. Dad's is in Boss.
You eat
Their stomachs, I mean.
You
Eyeball.
sick bastard.
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
Why did you display the bodies the way you did?
To harass you.
Why?
I wanted to bring out the hatred in you. That's why I called Mizuki to Bloom Park. That's why I streamed Iris's murder. Because they were important to you, weren't they? I wanted you to feel cornered, trapped. I wanted to punish you, Kaname Date.
Why didn't the sync victim resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Oh, damn. What's your motive?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it, what can I say? Of course, it was also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course. That was personal to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
What's going on in the past? Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. You always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me. When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago.
Yep.
That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
He was born with a brain dysfunction. Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
But Date is happy.
That's right.
Is the brain disease also transferred?
My old body. How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours?
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Wait,
They must have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
wait.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain. Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. Same for me. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
It's Iris.
And before that, Renju.
And before that is Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
Who is
And
before that?
Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital, but I still had those fragments of my mind left, just as I explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything. I left the hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
So that wasn't suicide.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
But wait, don't tell me. Is 89 and Pewter change body? Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body.
Okay.
In other words,
That's
my
your
real-
body. Oh, damn. Wait. So that is Hitomi lover. But who is in 89 mind now? Who is in 89 body?
Sorry, but time's up. I want my body back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
It's Hitomi.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Iva, where's the source?
it is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
Wait. Who? Sorry. Who is in 89 body? 89 was in Rohan's body. Who is 89? If what you're saying is true, what about my personality? It was in Rohan. Wait, who is 89? '89 is the previous chairman. So first Date is 89 and she exchanged body with Rohan. And then Rohan exchanged body with who is this? With Saito. So that's what it is. Wait, why am I still confused about this? What should I do? Let me save. This is Saito. Saito is So Sejima's son. His mother died giving birth to him, born with a brain dysfunction that left him unable to properly secrete oxytocin. He can only feel pleasure from murder. NPO representative, like fireworks. Dislike human, hobbies murder. Skill stabbing, strangling, killing, shooting. I won.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
I won.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation? A bomb is strapped to her body.
I won.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
I won.
You want to see what will happen when her flesh burns and tears and scatters?
I won.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
I won. I didn't agree no matter how many times he demanded it of me. I refused again and again. And when I saw it, I understood. Ba's body rolled into the corner of the room. I didn't want to think anymore. Anything? Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Bad end. Yes. Okay, what happened now? Ongoing. In Somnium, Date witnessed the new Cyclops serial killings. A bizarre, twisted cycle in which the killer becomes the next victim. Oh, so that's why Peter said one of the culprit is in prison. It's not 89, it's not Sausage Mason. It's Rohan. Anyway, let's reopen. We don't have a choice. Uh, let's skip everything. I thought this game was going to be more realistic, unlike the previous game, Zero Escape. But it turned out to be a highly science fiction. Where are the eyeball? Okay. Wait then. Okay, that is done. Motive. Okay, that was done. This body is yours.
Using Shoko's body. In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait, hold on.
But what I don't understand is the boss know when Date and Rohan switch body. That's why Peter and boss know about 6-minute limit. But why Date and Saito also switch bodies? And why Date missing his memory? We don't have a choice.
Date!
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
We don't have a choice. Now they exchange again.
I did it! I'm back. I got it all back!
Hey, where's Hitomi?
Alright, I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
It's recorded? Oh no.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location. That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
You're the one who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, you forgot about his eye. Why she is so cute.
Date, are you alright?
Aiba's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a half of broken image. Sweat was building on my palm. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shoko, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing.
Oh damn.
Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The words suddenly echo in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
I pray that I could. I felt my consciousness sink into a black abyss. Is it the ending? Yep, it's the ending. And I think we unlock Annihilation Route N. I think we unlock the last part. Would you like to save? Yes. Subject boss. This one. I think this one. Yep. It's unlocked now. Tate was restrained to the sink machine when he woke up. Aiba's body was shortened out from the taser shock, and only her communication function was still working. Then a man entered, Saito, who was in 89 body. Since when? Tate questioned Hitomi about what happened 18 years ago. Hitomi confessed everything. Iris was not Hitomi's real daughter. Her father is So, and Manaka was the mother. Manaka was killed by So Sejima-san Saito. Hitomi and Renju preserved Manaka corpse in the cold storage warehouse. 18 years have passed. Knowing that Iris does not have much time left, Hitomi decided to blackmail So, calling him to the cold storage warehouse and threatening to reveal everything to the press. She received a call from culprit and was told to come to a certain location with Date. Date and Hitomi arrived at the banner factory in the Kabasaki district and found Renju corpse. Suddenly, they were knocked out. Wait, in this route, Shoko is died. Who else died in here? Except Iris in here. Yep, we save her. Ah, this is why his eye removed. When we use it, we need to manually remove the eye. At least make the eye go out from eye socket. Anyway, there is no other case. Yep. Renju still haven't been killed in here. Well, actually he is killed in the sync machine. But after that, Iris is safe. Wait. I don't think Iris is safe. Iris is called by Renju. Renju is Saito. Then who is Renju body? Is it 89? Is it Rohan? Okay, let's do this. Let's begin. Day 6, Wednesday. Sosai. Wednesday, 12:55 a.m. That is Renju body. Where is Iris?
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Come out of my eye socket and get this off of me.
I cannot.
Why?
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But
Ah, damn
my
it.
communication functions are still operational.
Okay.
I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
No
They ignored you?
response?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups. Likely a result of Congressman Tsujima's interference.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
Why?
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
You're Saito Tsujima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes.
What?
But what interests me more is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds? The way you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
But how? How do I know that? Why do I know that? Why do I know about Saito, the prototype machine, changing personalities?
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
Mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
But where is Iris? The words came out easily. I don't know why. But in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Wait. I forget which one is it. When we enter 89 Somnium. Which one is that? This one? This one? 89 is covered in strange green goo and cannot be reached. This is Rohan. Yeah, this... Is there something between Rohan and Boss and also Sejima? And what about this? This is Rohan, but it's also 89. Which means this Somnium might be part of data memory? But why green goo? Why the eye looking from outside? And when we enter, not this one, this one? Yeah, this case file. This is Saito. One thing is about blowing up. And there's also the bird picture. I think this Somnium is a mix between Iris and Saito. That's why there is choice. In one choice is a picture and then a blood because there's also Saito memories, and in the other side, the other route, Saito memory in there is about killing. That's when we know footage of 4 women being murdered. Victim of original cycle killer. The original cycle killer is Saito. Figure the selector the 4 women look like Date, which mean? Yep, Date body is Saito. But when in here, what happened at the end? At this part. What happened in here? It produced the fiery battle between Ota and Polar Bear. Save Iris, save the world. On the handle saying, "Mom, I love you always." Ota insists that his mom could possibly be the culprit. At this time, Iris switched with Sejima. Sejima tried to kill Iris, but Ota saved Iris. Both Ota and Iris survive in here, but Sejima is not. And this? So close to seeing the culprit through body bars are the filters first down, pulling Date out of sync. Being allowed to continue seeing. Counter that, it was only possible if Ota saw it himself. Ota claimed that he did not, however they did determine that the polar bear leg was injured during the crime. Yeah, it's only in this route polar bear is injured, but in this route we don't know. So Saito is still in Sosejima body without knowing the rest. This route I will successfully block the bullet from entering Date brain. Yeah, at this time, Saito is in Sosejima body. Date witnessed so dragging his left feet, Date collect a cigarette, they end a match, Date end up with a bullet to the left eye. Wait, in this, Iris is Saito. So at this part, Iris is already dead. Iris is already dead in here. Because Iris is in Renju body. So the one that survived in here is not Iris, it's Sosejima. So at this part, we didn't save Iris and Ota. We saved Sosejima and Ota. At this route, Sejima at Saito is in Sosejima body, Sosejima in Iris, but Iris was not killed. And Sosejima, Saito died in here. Iris also died. But Sosejima alive in Iris body. At this part though, Iris is still alive. Or not. Is it? Where is Iris? Iris is kidnapped in this part. What happened to Iris? Saito in Iris. Data synced with Iris after Ranjo body was found in Sunfish pocket. However, at the time, Saito was or could have been in Iris body. Why didn't he try to get his body back then? If the sync has continued past the 6-minute time limit, he could have done just that. But remember what Saito in Boss Body said about journeys? A journey only truly ends once you come back home. Saito wasn't done murdering just yet. He didn't want his journey to come to an end. He still had more victims in mind. We still have a lot of this. But the problem is, where is Iris now?
Hey, how about a little help here?
What are you doing?
The guy isn't much doing. I can't do anything like this. Wait, how do I know that it's a manual? Isn't there supposed to be chemical in here? Is there anything I can help? Operating table. Look like an operating table. Where is Iris? Saito. Where are Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two. In front of you, of course. Which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But what will really set you off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now.
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. It was day 1, which makes today day 6 or 5 days. What was Saito up to? I decided to ask him what he did every day until now. Saito explained what he did on Friday. At 4 a.m., Saito began his plan against Soko. Wait. He called Renju to this abandoned factory and switched body with him. After taking Renju body, Saito killed Soko, then brought the body to Bloom Park. Okay, we know that. But as he explained it to me, I somehow felt that I already knew. I didn't understand why. I felt like it was being etched into my brain. Die too.
I was still in Renju's body. My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket. I even video called her, but for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscape. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember? Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki.
Yep.
Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her.
Yes.
The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Okay.
You told her.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
So
Iris
that
didn't
is
accept
the
Saito's
difference.
proposition because of your warning. If you did not warn her,
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car. I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Why was Soko rental pawn in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Is there something that can help me? I don't think. Wait, there's still overhead crane. I just remember. This is the place in Iris Somnium. This is the mental lock. This is the same place. So that is Saito Somnium mixed with Iris. What about day 3?
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what
Okay.
happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here,
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Yep. She ran away.
Oh, you know that too? But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car. I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Wow. And by the way, his voice is so deep. I like that kind of voice. What about day 4?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I know the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
Okay, so Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito and Renju and fled from the police. But what happened next? Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape. I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened next?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left.
That's because Renju.
Broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result, this happened.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
Oh, damn. What the shooting on Monday?
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit. They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
What happened in day 5?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
The person I trust most?
Person she trusts
It's not
most.
Renju.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative. But you did drag your feet. I was getting tired of waiting.
Okay, what next? What Manaka murder 18 years ago?
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly. On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
What happened in here? Why he killed her? Still doesn't know why. Why did you kill Manaka?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way I could feel happiness. The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different? Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan.
Wait. One of the victim in the right bottom. Is that the character from Zero Escape? The art is the same as the first Zero Escape.
Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
It's the butterfly effect. Listen to the rest of his story.
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
Okay. This is the sedative. Remove
What
the
a
eye.
strange fake eye. Oh well.
That's Aiba. He also removed the eye.
All right, it's ready.
Which Somnium we enter?
This is the sink room.
What the hell?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up? This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Three and four. Four mental lock. There is 5 mental lock, but it's in reverse. Sensing in the chain, search Kaname Date. Date Kaname, Abyss Special Agent. Verify identity.
What?
Wait. Concealed?
Am I being synced?
Yep, you are the one being synced. One is monitor, exit.
A door.
Open?
It won't open.
Concealed. There's only one thing we can use.
Sync?
Erase? Check?
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
Wait, there's a knife in there.
What? Damn it, what is this?
It's Rohan. Okay. We got that one.
The door.
Doesn't work. Sync room
Go to the secret
door.
room.
Move. What should I do in here?
It's a sync machine.
Investigate. Why there's blood in his hand?
Me? What was he doing?
Sync gear.
Sync?
Fix. It's happening also to him. This is Date. Where is this room go?
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before.
Move. Oh yeah, by the way, if you
Is this?
remove the eye, Will you die because of bleeding? Maybe? Maybe not. This is the prototype. He's doing something.
Help me! Help me!
Concealed. Oh, see? What happened in here? Seriously?
Blood.
Pick a picture.
The picture.
Wait, why it show up again?
Blood.
Stick hand it. Stick hand in.
Damn. Oh, this. It's them.
What actually happened in the past? I know Date and Rohan exchanged body, but why? Date and Saito exchange.
You're.
Hit.
Damn, nothing.
Does nothing.
You're.
Knockdown. Also doesn't work.
I just can't do it. You're.
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened. You're. It's just a mirror.
Why there is eye?
Damn it!
O C L.
That's it. Just a little more.
What is OCL?
I'm sinking.
Sink.
I can't stop it.
Did
What do I
we
do?
got another chance? I don't think that work. should I do in here? We need to sync again.
What is this? Ah!
Okay, what happened now?
That was...
One is Rohan. Who is the other one? Falco? Falco is Date, isn't it? Date A acquired. Day 6, Wednesday. Hakai.
I did it! I did it! Oh, this feeling! I'm back. I got it all back! This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
He's still in sedative. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be in sedative?
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative. You will be feeling it soon.
Wow.
But don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My consciousness was melting away, clarity fading. I don't know what happened. I could only watch as it unfolded in front of me. The scene that played before my eyes left me dumbfounded. It was a fragment of my memory, lost all those years ago. A piece of my past buried deep in my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay! Now you have to take the penalty. Up, side to side.
Wow.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
Aset?
That's right. I thought of that name. This is when I thought Aris about her name. Greek and Egyptian mythology too.
Aset. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Yep. But I forgot why he was hurt in this place. That is Hitomi.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she wanted to do it again soon.
Yeah, we should. We'll do it whenever she likes. Maybe even every day.
Oh, you. Every day?
Every day it is.
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
Are you sure?
What do you mean?
People are going to talk.
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically,
Hypothetically,
what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
What if they're zombies?
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
wow, congratulations!
So, you want to go clean? Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me.
Yeah, who is the final
It's
job?
nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura want these two dead. It was so Sejima. So Sejima asked Rohan to take Manaka corpse deep in the mountain, where no one would find it. Rohan found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out that Manaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Sejima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Manaka murder. So, and Saito would be arrested immediately. And that investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why not. Maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest. Need to know basis only. That way, there'd be no loose end. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco. Meaning, me to kill Hitomi and Iris. Oh, I just remember. Who is the original Cyclops killer? It's Rohan and Falco? Wait. What are you doing? Nice thumb up. This is Aiba. Why using bow plus U? Aibo? Eyeball? Aibo? It is so cute. Aibo. Instagamoder. Instagram? Instagamoder. I don't know about this. It's not Aiba, it's Aibo. Mascot. Doro. Mekaradero Toki. Oh yeah. I forgot something. Who is the serial killer? Where is it? Rohan? Leader of Kumakura, 1 year ago he committed suicide by jumping from the roof. I really forget who is the original. I really forget about that. Who is the last one this? It's so different. One is Rohan.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with it. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I need a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I need advice. From an old friend. Yeah, who is the old friend? It's
see.
Boss.
I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruit in our 20s. We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and Sing to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan.
Why?
The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
And then what happened to Act 9?
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
Boss is so screw up. She made a good point, and I had no reservation about giving up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switch, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
That was my real name. Yagyu is one-eyed god.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright, Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
Yep.
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Wow, boss is so screw up. She is crazy. Oh, it's Date. It's not Date, it's Saito who killed. Saito murdering 4 people, and Rohan take their eye.
Please. Help me. Help me.
Damn. Wait, there is something I forgot. In Iris Somnium or Saito Somnium, someone kissed So Sejima.
It's me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
It works.
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked. And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Boss and Peter explained. There wasn't just one Cyclops serial killer. There were two. One was Rohan and the other was Saito Sejima. Singh revealed everything.
We should ask him about it.
Good idea.
But
When
what
Rohan
happened
wakes
then?
up, we'll interrogate him. Huh?
Where is
What?
89?
Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
This is why.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu! Where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
No, don't tell me.
I shot out of the room like a bullet. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down to the bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot, got in the car and floored it. So this is the real memory.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
you bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
This is the Somnium. Just like in Somnium. Hitomi had to endure a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room. And I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kumakura building and scaled them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them, you don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
I went to Seoul Mansion by boss request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to the Sejima residence. When I got there, I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom. After a while, the gate opened and Saito himself welcomed me.
What is it you want to talk about?
Topiary? Mansion? Lantern? Sky? There's no sky. Tree. Why did they must give the green text in this situation? Why did the victim have their right eyes taken out?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets. Just let me keep the eyes. Then we both get what we want. We'll make good partners.
Wow. Wait. Okay. Topiary. Is the sound too low? About the next target.
Do you have some
Why it's so high now?
in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Okay, bring him to Abyss.
Hey, Saito, could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
How do you know? Suddenly, bodyguards rush out from inside the mansion. They surround me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura. I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth. Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Where did they go?
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
They are bodyguard and also mercenary. I don't think any bodyguard want to doing something like this.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete. Let's say you and I get started.
Why did they need to remove the eye?
All right, let's go.
Wait, what happened? So this is what happened. It's Saito who won to exchange. Or not exchange, but
What are you doing? Follow him!
My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected during the sync. Saito mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito memory to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold on. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, walking under the city light. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. My wandering with no destination in mind was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. All right. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong.
So, Saito is
I
in.
managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
So on this part is Saito is in Rohan body until he exchanged body with Shoko.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So
A
what's my new
congressman?
name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
Okay, and since this after this, Kaname Date is become a police officer again. And Saito in Rohan body keep being in Yakuza until last year when he exchanged body with Shoko. But when did Kaname Date with Mizuki? I really forget about that. Anyway, 1 year later, I was called into control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Okay, this is the part where Aiba become the left
How are you
eye.
feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
Wow, he is back. Uh, what was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll, departments would fold, there would be shameful suicides. So your superiors decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
Yet that was Rohan. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
Six years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer, a serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned.
Yep.
You deserved far worse. Consider yourself lucky.
And then what happened after we exchanged mine?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Saito is in Rohan body.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However,
prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
And this is where he exchanged body with Shoko, and Shoko suicide instead. Saito is off guard. I might be able to make a move. I tried to sweep Saito feet, but then
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1,
2, 3.
No, wait!
Oh shit.
Damn.
How did he know about this?
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date? Yeah. How'd you know? Someone called Aiba told me about it.
Oh, nice.
Weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping. Aiba? Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Inside his left eye socket.
What's wrong? Sorry, but the bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Yep. I gave a firm nod and gripped the gun, following after Saito. Okay, what happened next?
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Well,
Blooming,
you can though.
scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show you the most beautiful fireworks you've ever seen. The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood.
Of blood.
It's art. Perfect, beautiful art of a lonely moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, nice! Mizuki.
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Ow!
Wait, Mizuki!
Oh, damn. Oh shit. Okay. Oh. Wow. Now the problem is, where is Hitomi?
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
hell is he?
Ota is looking at me uneasily. When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it too. From Saito. Uncle, it's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right.
Okay.
Got it.
Oh, nice deep voice. But I can't think about him right now. I need to find Saito and Hitomi. How's your food?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Yeah, where is your mom?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor.
This one?
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprint as fast as I could, rushing up the stairs step after step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong? So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date.
We have no choice.
I see. You don't
Maybe?
intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You have to kill me with one bullet. If you don't, the fireworks show will begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger? Save first. Let's save first. Wait, we got a new thing? Person? Falco. Kaname Date, true identity, also known as Falco or 89. He was working as a police officer by day and assassin by night until 6 years ago. Hayato Yagyu. We finished everything? The mystery of prototype. 6 years ago, prototype version was of the sing machine was stolen. Boss knew that Saito was the one who stole it, but without knowing where it was taken, she could not retrieve it. Falco in Saito body lost his memory and Saito in Rohan body was crippled. So Sejima was not even aware of this machine existence. During this time, MPD received reliable intel that the machine had been scrapped and the part had been sold overseas on the black market. This report was of course false, but MPD, perhaps being bribed, decided not to pursue the issue any further. It was eventually discovered in the abandoned chemical plant. We'll still miss 1 thing, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't pull the trigger.
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about.
Aiba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits. I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either. However, there is another option.
Huh?
Self-destruct.
No. You don't have memory.
Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Is your data stored in the cloud?
Unfortunately, that data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Wow.
If your body is destroyed...
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well.
Wow.
I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now.
I actually can concentrate what he talking about. Because we are gonna lose Aiba. We're going to lose Aiba. Damn it. I don't want that.
Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Aiba, can you hear me?
Yes,
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Ah, damn it. Please, give me another choice. Why?
I hate you, Aiba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Damn
He's
it.
seeing you.
Damn, that was a good gore. That was a good explosion. But
Has Aiba always been in your left eye?
Yeah,
Why didn't you tell me?
I thought you'd be jealous.
Huh? Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss. Sinker.
so he's left behind his identity. Hayato Yagyu is no more. Wow. Three months later, Kasai. Kumesrin. 3 months later.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Look rather solemn.
You know, if we had some fishing line and gum.
I never thought you'd be an offering box thief.
No, you've got it all wrong. I swallowed a goldfish. I'm trying to get it out by swallowing some fishing line.
Are you sure your brain is fully recovered?
Yeah, what happened with you?
I replanted it.
What? Huh.
I look around, but no one was there.
Is something wrong?
No, I just felt like I heard someone talking.
What?
Mizuki knocked one of these down.
You've been looking at that rope for a while. Why is that?
No reason.
I don't particularly like ropes or anything. Being tied up in ropes, though. What? There is no one around.
These statues are supposed to be inspired by sphinxes from Egypt. That went to India, then China, then all the way to Japan.
Really? I didn't know that.
Really?
Praying mantis.
What are you doing?
Praying mantis fist. Mizuki taught me.
Not sure what that has to do with anything. Should she really be doing that? Chozuya.
Oh man, Uncle, have you heard this story? A long time ago when I came to this shrine with Mizuki, she started washing out her belly button in the Chozuya. Someone told her that's what you do.
Is that right?
So she actually did it. Nice.
Do you know what it says?
When listening to music on your smartphone with wireless earphones, you must be sure it is properly synced with your device. And that's what it says.
That is absolutely not what it says.
Oh my god. The winter iris are blooming. It's been 3 months and they still have not withered. Is the priest really not here? Anyway, Iris is sitting next to me. How are you?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah. The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors. At least, that's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's the most important thing.
Nice.
All thanks to the boss. She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was a confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killings now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mizuki, Ota, Moma, they all know. The higher-up were willing to do anything to keep it from getting out. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris' treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality. In a dream somewhere.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
Do you like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly.
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
Why did you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again. Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Had it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
Okay.
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What question?
Ada good news.
When am I gonna hear good news from you two? When will Uncle be my dad?
Wow. I turned away without answering. I stared out into the distance and something caught my eye. Winter iris in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, We still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she won't see everyone who visit her. But she's a little embarrassed but to go by herself, so I promised that I'd take her.
We also have to get home.
Hmm?
Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Okay, I think this is the last one. Let's go to Marble first.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you. I'm a net idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
What?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
How are you?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
I do. I want to see.
No, you don't.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
Okay, she said, polish that right, Bonito. What are you doing with that Bonito?
This? It's not bonito.
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me. I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
About things for the past 3 months.
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko. And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Sejima and his buddies are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years. But the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kanamedate. So they tweak think a little bit and pin everything on 89. Number 89. Said that he committed suicide at the old factory. Only Kanamedate managed to survive. That's how they wrote it, but that's not the truth. What happened to you, bodyguard?
You're So's bodyguard.
Who are you?
Alright, he won't recognize this face.
Don't matter. Talking about So? Quit that gig long time ago.
You quit?
Yeah. That guy fucking sucks. I punched him in the face. Quit.
Wow. You're drunk, aren't you?
You're drunk, aren't you?
I'm not drunk.
From the look of you, you're pretty good at hiding it.
Mama! Tits! Whoops. I meant tip. I got a big tip. If he gives me one more drinky.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No. No.
No.
Oh, you're lucky I'm in a good mood. Fine. One more round, okay?
Yay.
There is no Ota in here. Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89? They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. Your face turned out like that by chance.
Wow, that is a...
That's what happened, right? Tell me it is. If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Wait. Why this one? Why my TV want to turn off by itself? Auto power off. Off. No. Still polish the bonito. About your headband.
Hey, Iris, I've been wondering. What's with your headband?
Oh, this? It kept my brain tumor from spreading. I don't really need it anymore, but I feel naked without it, you know?
It got that function? I thought it's just an ordinary headband. It's a futuristic headband.
We should head out.
Yeah.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama. See you soon.
Kumakura office. Let's go see Moma.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists. When
What?
Tessa was in the hospital, I prayed to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa. Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
How's your injury?
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
It's only scratch. What, Rohan?
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore. I know he was a murderer, a real piece of shit. But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
If he knows Rohan killed Iris' mother, what would happen next is intriguing. Wait, where is the other guy? Your clothes, are you wearing the right size?
Shut up! None of your business. Lost a lot of weight, okay?
You look like you're dying.
I'm not!
You really should see a doctor.
Oh, Tessa. Believe it or not, I am a doctor.
Seriously?
Yeah, he doesn't look like it, but he really is a doctor.
They come to me when they don't want to go to a real hospital.
So...
Yeah, he's our mob doctor.
He is the one that helped Iris' mom.
Why would I tell you?
I want to know too.
I'll tell you. My name is Yogano.
He lost all that weight because of a girl.
Boss?
Yeah, some nurse at Central. Nazi like that.
That's nurse. Yogano? He has a medical license? Ashtray?
That's a real big contact lens.
That's an ashtray.
Really, Iris? You talk like Mizuki. While opening your jacket sitting on a public train, make sure that it doesn't accidentally touch the person next to you. Oh, very specific. Third, A-Set live solo performance. Really? Now he's being open? You alright?
Do I look alright?
Maybe?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I heard you got plastic surgery. You look better than before. It suits you.
I'm not sure how to take that compliment. The fat one? Where is the other guy?
Uncle, let's make our date exciting until the end, okay? We wouldn't want to get too tangled up together.
You're right, we wouldn't.
Wait a minute. Date?
It's a date. I forget what this member B looks like. I remember this guy, but I really forget this one. Anyway. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress! Bless! Tessa!
Imaging.
Compress. Process. Tessa!
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa!
The net idol superstar!
Tessa!
A-Set, you bet!
Wow! That's really cool!
What did you do to these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted!
Tessa! I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine, it's just a handshake.
Yes!
The fat one ran up to her and with a look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Geez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. About Moma.
Mr. Kumakura? I think he's really nice.
Of course I am.
About that ring.
I won't give it to you.
Iris is standing next to me. Oh, let's leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moba.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
What?
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but...
But?
Spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Then what do you want?
Puff Puff.
Puff Puff?
Sorry?
I want Tessa to puff puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there. Just...
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Date, you're a real friend.
Wait, what is Puff Puff?
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Date! I never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Fortunately, the other member is fainted. Anyway, let's go to Matsushita dinner. Let's meet Ota.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Oh, who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
She got a nurse.
You're the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right, my face is different than it was when we met.
why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication. The pharmacist sent me.
You seem pretty happy.
I belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Wait, what? Is he breaking in on the fourth wall?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month. You're getting married?
Yogano?
Yes. That is so wonderful. Thank you.
Don't tell me.
Seriously?
Wait. Who is the one? Wait, wait, wait. Who is Yogano again? Uh, I really forgot. Who is the one that I remember? Someone said Yogano. Is that the one? The one in Komakura, the doctor one.
Kuroda Kazuaki's rib roast with soy sauce. Kuroda Kazuaki? No, that says cold teriyaki.
You still have delirium, Iris? I really worried about you. It actually say cold teriyaki.
What? Uncle, this is serious.
What?
It's a round chair.
And? Have you run out of things to comment on?
Okay.
Salt, pepper, a blend of red cayenne and spices, and an unidentified liquid.
Homemade soy sauce. What else in here?
Hey, that's my big sister.
Apparently that's her sister. She really got a lot of line now. What else? The calendar.
We could get some really fatty steaks out of that.
That's cow render.
Okay.
It's just a really big watch for my husband. Kidding. His arm is normal size.
Okay. Let's talk to Iris first. About Mayumi.
She's so cute and fashionable. She's such a nice lady. Lady? Oh, sorry. Big sister, right? Or maybe mother-in-law? You might be calling me that one day. I don't think so.
Really? About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you. That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Iris.
I visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me. Yeah, I remember. I was so charmed by her. No, stop. You're making me blush. I had no idea she was such a nice girl. You thought I was a witch or something before, right? Don't remind me. I was so awful to you.
but now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Wow. About the dinner.
It's doing great thanks to you. The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Wait, Mayumi suffered from a brain dysfunction. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Matsushita dinner was actually closed up and her husband has already passed away. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology couldn't cure her dementia. But her medicine helped her manage the symptom. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her husband is still alive, and her dinner is still in business. I don't know if she remember me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she might have still asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because she's Ota friend? Time to go.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Goodbye, nurse. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
No, really, I didn't do much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
I see Ota is still Ota. Wait, did Spear change? Wasn't this guy here 3 months ago too? He must not have much to do. Eel sucking game?
What is that?
The Sea King and a mermaid start eating the eel from both ends. When you finish eating, your lips touch. It's a meal for perverts, basically.
So far, no one's ever been able to do it.
Why? Why? Legally. There are pictures of girls on display.
Which girl do you like, Uncle?
I don't judge on appearances. It's what's here that matters.
Really? I place my palm on my chest.
Aww.
The tits.
No, wrong.
You know well. There are pictures of girls on display. What else? A box?
What kind of chair plays music?
A rocking chair?
Nope. The correct answer is a love seat. With me and Tessa in it.
Really?
What?
Will you marry me?
No.
No. A table. Omelette rice. Is there something else? Oil drum? Trident?
It looks like a lifesaver, right?
Yes.
Actually, a particle accelerator coated in white chocolate.
How big is your imagination? A gold, a silver, a platinum, or a diamond? Oh damn! Is this place okay? The mermaid girls are standing around. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
She's good. She's really good. What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time. Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
What else in here? Cream soda.
I'm definitely having a glass today.
No, you're driving.
You can drive.
I don't have a license.
You can drive without a license. Even an AI can do it.
I feel like I've heard this before. Now, Ota. How have you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Well, at least he got job.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
I thought of kicking his ass, but I don't think it will take. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see. So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
It's a tragedy. Oh, can I punch him in the face?
A tragedy?
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
You would not survive the attempt.
What do you mean?
Ota, what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh! Tessa! I was kidding. It was a joke.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
Wow.
I don't think that's what she means.
Wow. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, A set.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAP.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAP.
ASET, you bet! I can't believe you remember that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
Say goodbye.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you
Yep.
anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
Okay, let's go to Lemnis Gate. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemnis Gate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. We're both stubborn. Neither of us want to apologize first. Iris is sitting there. Mizuki looked mad, understandably. What's happening? There's an abstract painting hung up. Looking carefully, I see some letter at the bottom. Fisherman with cormorant and dandelion.
Which part is the dandelion and which part is the cormorant?
Receptionist. Huge race. I heard a voice say from the deep in my heart. The brick brass receptionist. Okay. Thank you.
Excuse me?
You might not remember, but 3 months ago, I called to ask you about Renju, and you told me about Sunfish Pocket. You really helped me out. Thank you.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever. You want to go to a Tommy with me?
But Tommy, why?
Well...
Well? See? Date no longer want to go to Atami with her. I want to rub them.
I want to rub them. Oh, I could rub them all day.
What?
You're too curvy, tight.
Oh! My shoulders! Oh my god, thank you. I've had so many knots lately. Ugh. Perfect timing. Go ahead. I'd love a shoulder rub.
Okay. I got up and moved behind the receptionist to rub her shoulder, then sat back down. Iris and Mizuki stared at me the whole time. Their icy gaze pierced my very soul. A plan.
It's a thyrocephalus orthodoxus.
You too? How do you know this stuff?
Oh, damn. That's you.
Moi? I am merely a taxi driver, my good man.
Have we met?
Well, let me see. No, I don't think we've ever crossed paths. I have an excellent memory. I usually remember my customers, but I cannot place your face.
Oh, that's right. I look different than I did 3 months ago. Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
I have an appointment to wait upon a young celebrity. I was told to wait here.
Okay.
By the way, did you want to introduce me?
What?
Did you forget? You wanted me to meet this table. 3 months ago, you asked me to say hello to it, so...
I didn't say that.
You idiot.
At least she's talk. High stool. High table. Promotional video of agency talent are playing.
That's an old Yankichi cinema video.
Oh, Yankichi Cinema.
That's like so rare.
Who? How do you
Who?
all know who that is?
Who is that? Now the magazine. Lot of magazine in that rack. Special. The Dark Side of Public Safety. I'll give that a read.
I love those tapioca balls.
That's boba.
It's sofa. Okay. Are we done? I think. Let's talk to Iris first. Yo.
Yo.
She ignored me with all her might. Yeah.
Yeah.
I extend my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I won't get workers' comp for that. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
Nothing, huh?
What actually happened between you? Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here. No particular reason. Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscape. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I be here? That's what she said.
Wow. Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility. That's what she said.
Okay, the last. Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon?
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe. That's what she said.
Okay.
Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning. I made the eggs over easy.
That's it?
Yeah?
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you serve.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean. You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was.
No, you weren't. Not in this world. What? And what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
If Dante keeps his promise, I will.
Promise?
What promise?
The unagi? You said you would take me.
Oh, that. Yeah, not yet.
Why?
Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
Okay, at least he smile now.
I'm glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
Okay, we're done here. Next is Sagan residence.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really wanted to come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. Of course, I want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years. But that's not for me to ask. Even showing up like this isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. It can help me loosen up some of my rusted screw.
Are the flowers still blooming?
Yes, they haven't withered at all. Maybe it's a miracle.
Okay, what else? Kitchen. Cupboard. Dining table.
Iris,
Microwave?
remember 6 years ago when you put raw eggs in there and they exploded?
I can't believe you remember that.
Refrigerator, bookshelf. There are books hidden behind the covered part. I know all about that. What is this thing?
You don't change. I caught you 6 years ago doing the same thing.
Ah, you saw that.
That I got a smell fetish? One in the middle is different. Introduction to tax evasion. Okay. Talk to her.
Who cares about me? Talk to her. That's what you came for, right?
Okay. About Iris recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything. Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Manaka and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting there. Our love lives, our potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
I just realized something. In which one is it? This one? This one? Yeah, in one road, we saw a blue person ride so Sejima. Now that we know this is Saito, that blue person is Saito Sejima. He loved his father. That's why he killed Manaka. He felt jealous. That's why he killed Manaka. This Somnium is not Iris Somnium. It's Saito Somnium. Yeah, that's what it is. What your right arm? I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her.
No! Stop!
I was silent, but she must have noticed by my face.
If this is about my arm, don't worry about that. You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that happened so far.
You're too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the
Okay.
ocean, a river, an amusement park, barbecues, and we can make okonomiyaki.
The Okonomiyaki War. Yep.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make those crimes disappear. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. Okay, we need to go. Let's save first. I want to know what happened. Appendix Epilogue Timing. The epilogue is meant to take place in February, 3 months after the event of main game. This would technically mean that Falco lost his memory 7 years ago. Yet in the epilogue, this incident is still referred to as having taken place 6 years ago. Why? Because I used 6 years ago so often in game, I thought it would be really confusing if everyone starts saying 7 years ago. But seriously, in the epilogue, Falco lost his memory 6 years and 3 months ago. I decided it would be sound too clunky to be that specific, so 6 years ago is what we went by. Sunpoke. Another vision of Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. There are actually few species of fish referred to as sunfish, but Sunfish Pocket features the saltwater version. By the way, Sunfish Pocket is an anagram of Spike Chunsoft. Wow! That is nice Easter egg. Cool. Okay, we done here. Let's go to Sejima. I left Iris in the car. I figured that she didn't want to see him. I parked the car a little ways down. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his sun face, I guess. I don't know who told him, but he must know about the switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Look. Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai. That was my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin. Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
Really?
That's ridiculous.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why did you call Shoko phone? I miss her already. 3 months ago, 9:02 p.m. on Friday, Shoko body was found. So called her burner phone. I asked him why.
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89?
Yes.
That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Why did 89 want you to contact Shoko?
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was in body of 89. Maybe Rohan realized it when Shoko came to visit the prison. That it was really Saito inside Shoko body. That's what he meant by realize everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fucho prison. Instead, he called up Sho and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
He felt jealousy.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? 6 years ago, my mind was implanted into the body of Saito. I lost my memory and ended up wandering the street until Boss found me. She hired me at Abyss and gave me the name Kaname Dati. But so, Saito's father never even put out a missing person report on his son. Why?
Because of the woman you call Boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
She is a fox.
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
She is a fox. She really is a fox. You ever met 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
I think we're done in here. Leave.
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
We part without saying goodbye.
Oh, damn. I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
Where should we go next? Abyss headquarters. This is the last place.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How are you?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Yeah, why she keep it a secret?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer. I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before. I never thought that he was swapping bodies. And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved. So, I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
Look. About Aiba.
Still thinking about her, huh?
Yes.
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
Is it just me or Aiba look like a boss? Or a younger boss?
You two were great partners.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Aiba still obeyed me.
Aiba know about the exchange.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system. Aiba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think maybe she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
I did as I was told, closing my eyes. When suddenly... Really?
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible. That's my present to you.
Why?
I should have talked to Iris first.
Sweet dreams, Date.
This is the sync room.
What's happening?
Pewter?
Peter is standing there. Where is Iris?
I heard. Plastic surgery, right?
Yeah?
It's a bad wound to have to remake your whole face like that. But it looks like it worked at least.
You are?
You're Kagami, right?
Yes! Yes, you remembered!
Finally. Why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to be precise, Saito inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. We need to punish and fire from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
Then how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did? Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job. Kind of pathetic, isn't it?
What are you doing here? Where's Iris?
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Something? Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you?
Boss.
Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris.
What happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play?
Shovel Forge.
Really? Okay, let's go to harbor. What are we going to do in here?
Iris, why did you want to come here?
Save. Oh, we got this new thing. The woman in Somnium. On day 3, Date and Aiba witnessed a girl be stabbed in the back multiple times in Somnium. The assailant was Saito, meaning that the girl being stabbed was Manaka Iwai. But why did she look exactly like Iris? Right before the sink, So was shown a picture of Iris during his interrogation. Iris looked so similar to her mother that the image became stuck in his mind, hence Iris saw up in Somnium. Mystery of Hitomi visit. Yeah, it was not Falco. Of course, he did at first. Hitomi didn't take it seriously, thinking he was making up story in a time to cut ties with her. He did have her doubt, but who would believe that a different personality was in his body? Despite repeat attempt, Rohan never convinced Hitomi in his story. Gave up trying to explain Virgan, he will never believe in Hida, live as prisoner 89 for the rest of his life. Whenever Hitomi came to visit, he would just sit quietly and he listened to her. Hitomi eventually stopped bringing up the past entirely and instead talked about recent things that happened in her life. Huh? Still haven't get everything.
Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
I suggest that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove her here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You
Wait?
want me to close my eyes?
Yes?
Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way. It's happening.
It's happening? I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. And...
Okay, open them!
I opened my eyes and there before me was... Wow, nice! I see Iris smile against the warm sunset. Welcome back. And yeah, she looked like a younger boss. Cry.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is, who are you again?
You're still an idiot.
You idiot.
You idiot, I thought you died. I was worried about you.
Pardon, but you were the one who issued the self-destruct order.
Anyway, I want to know something. The number 41205.
What
There
is
must be
that?
something to it.
It does
It's
not.
it's Date.
It is only my favorite number.
Your favorite number? I see. Oh, sorry. I hear everything Iva says over this earpiece. I think I understand the meaning behind her number.
What does it mean?
Iris, do not tell him.
Uncle, think of the alphabet. What's the fourth letter?
D?
A, B, C, D. It's D.
And the first?
A.
And the 20th? And the 5th?
I see.
Date, that wooden box. It appears to be packed with your favorite thing.
Really?
My favorite? Oh, that's not necessary anymore.
Oh
I
no?
already have my favorite thing.
Date.
Yeah, I found a porno mag in Golden Yogurt shop. Carried it everywhere.
You...
I could think of a good use for that hook.
Oh?
I could grab Iris's skirt with it or something.
Huh! It wouldn't work. My skirt is unflippable. I'm kidding.
My crane was about to be at a nice angle, but I kept my cool. Warehouse all in line. Water?
Look! Hands. reaching out from the water, beckoning us in.
What the hell?
You can see spirits now?
I am an upgraded model.
That sounds like a downgrade.
It's a mooring pillar. Marcus's is what they call sailors in the Netherlands.
You're thinking of maracas.
You're thinking of Matros.
What else in here?
Looks like cognac.
Date, it's not cognac. It's a container.
It was a ridiculous, meaningless exchange, I know, but for some reason it warmed my heart. Oh. Well, there's still one more.
Hi, I'm Jemima.
Haven't you said that before?
Okay, we're done. I see Iris smile again the warm sunset. Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
In my left eye?
yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
Everything that the boss did, she did for you.
That abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago.
Yes?
Including all of my backup data.
Yeah.
However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years.
Wow.
By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness. It was the Wadjet system that brought me back to life. That system is responsible for proliferating my data.
She is a super AI.
And she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother. Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Okay, anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. And
Go.
Nora,
Well, now that Iva has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
A what?
Hit it!
Okay.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine. The eye clouds by design, but we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. That if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade.
That's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth. The fires of love can warm any heart. Resist your
Wow! Oh my.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Wow! We finally finished AI's Somnium files.
You can see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself with
goodness.
special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. But I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm kidding, Dante, honey. I love you. Kisses from Mama.
Sounds fun.
Hey, set, you bet.
I said, you bet. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you for playing. Your eyes have been opened. Would you like to save? Yes. Gonna save in here. Resolution route and dance has been unlocked in the title menu. What is this?
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes, you've seen in your mind. While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows, set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. Track through the dimensions, spellcasting connections, and secret conventions.
This is the grand finale. Okay. Let me lower it a bit. Okay. Let's lower it a bit more. Oh, it's so low now. Yeah, I don't understand why it's suddenly so low. Anyway, guys, we finished AI Somnium files. And just like Zero Escape, this is really a recommended visual novel or interactive visual novel. Anyway, let me make a talk video. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Guys, we finished AI Somnium files. It's an interesting interactive visual novel with a sci-fi in it. Just like Zero Escape, it's a really recommended interactive visual novel. It has multiple endings, just like the visual novel before, Zero Escape trilogy. And it also, you really need to finish all the other route before you unlock the last true ending. Just like usual, just like normal visual novel. I really like this game. The comedy is all over. It's everywhere. It's also funny. Why does my mic suddenly vibrating? I don't know why. Anyway, it's a very funny game. It's a interesting game, interesting visual novel. I really recommended this game. Anyway, play this game, and it's also today is 18 June. It's almost for the sequel of AI Somnium Files to come out. I hope the next game is also as interesting as this game. Anyway, thank you for being here. See you again next time. Bye bye. Okay. That's the third video. Anyway, guys, I want to sleep. Thank you for being here. See you again next time. Have a nice day. Bye bye.